Greetings and welcome, everyone. Hope you can all hear me. I am dealing with an interesting technical hiccup. As soon as I started up the game, it asked me if it informed me that there was a discrepancy between the game files locally on my computer and those stored in the Steam cloud, and asked me which one of those I wanted to actually load and use. So what I'm doing is attempting to back up what I've currently got on my computer so that I can attempt to load from the Steam cloud, and if those turn out to be not the correct files, then hopefully I can restore what I've got. Because I don't want to accidentally erase all the progress from last week. That would be sad. So, let's see what happens. Currently copying a great deal of files at the moment. This is probably far more than I needed. It's always IT excitement, isn't it? Isn't it just? Okay, well, that seems to have done something, so let me try starting it up. And download the Steam Cloud files to this machine. Let's see what happens. And you can see the beautiful loading screen. Oh, let's hope it's not something like that. Oh, okay. Well, it might just be misremembering what graphics settings I was using. Because what I'm seeing is it's jumped to full screen, which is not what I want because that doesn't display properly, as you can see in the stream. So as soon as it comes back here, okay, my legacy. Let's see what stories we have. I'm gonna probably nothing because we haven't finished anything entirely yet. First of all, let me get the graphics back to what they're supposed to be. New. Okay. Windowed. That's better. And you can see the mouse. Good. Okay, we're asked to continue the story. That's also a good sign. Yeah, it appeared fine at first, now it's pushed down to the right, now it's fine. Yes, that is what I saw as well. I could see what you were seeing in OBS, and that is what this game does when I try to play it in full screen. For some reason, I cannot use OBS's game capture function with Wildermyth. I have to capture it as an arbitrary window, and it does that silly thing if I try to play in full screen. So, there it is. Let's see. Let me also see what... Okay, audio. Let's turn the music volume down a bit because we had to do that last time. That may be all that happened, is it forgot what settings I wanted to use. But hopefully the story is okay. So let's find out. Where were we? Let's see. Oh yes, alright. Here's what happens next. Chapter 2. Alright, here we are. Investigate Metrec altar. 350 days left. Clear Gorgon sites to get more time. The Gorgons are searching for the Sea Spear. We must beat them to it. We can slow them down by attacking their stronghold. So there is more time pressure now. Alright, but let's look at everyone here. See your character sheet. There we go. Okay, we have got Sunric Hamisfood. He's our mystic. He's 32 now. Everyone has aged by 10 years during the downtime. He should have some cool new stuff. Shade Crutch of Axenland. And Ember Gown looks very pretty. We've got Winhen Duagito, who's got the tenderizer, replacing his old iron pan. We have got Nor Greatstir, and he's got some very interesting looking gear there. Brenvi Less Than 3 was sporting her lovely wolfiness now. She's got a skinning knife as a secondary weapon. That's cool. Alright, and we are Ravensquad. We have 9 legacy points, and we will hopefully get loads more materials at the end of the chapter if we can hold on to what we have. So let's see. We need to investigate Metrec Altar. Someone at Hobblewatch, which is to join us. Metrec Altar's over there. So Hobblewatch is kind of out of our way. We could maybe send someone over there alone, but if we did that, that would be splitting the party, which is an increasingly bad idea. Let's all go to Metrec Altar. All head over here. Oh, can we not go all the way over there? Oh, we've got to scout the place. Alright. Still getting used to this. I only played it for the first time last week, and not at all in between, so that's how it goes. Interesting that Brenvi, being a hunter, could do this relatively quickly. Travels faster as well. Serious trouble. Brenvi finds her services are required. Okay. Let's see. You'll be glad you called on me, Winhen. I'm what they call a firebrand. A mighty mare of war, a lioness with lightning in her eyes. Look more like a wolf to me, but okay. Winhen also looks dubious. Here's something to try. Let's walk in silence for a while. Just for a little while. How about that? Cool. So I did that. Now what should we do? Hey, that was excellent. What should we do now? But I seriously forgot where we're going. You expect me to laugh right now, Brenvi? My cousin's in danger. He's been kidnapped by someone you claim to know. And so... right. I recall it now. Alright. I know you're only trying to make things better. I'm sorry. Winhen got some, personality points shifted into loner when he got his disfigurement from the Gorgons here. You may be seeing some of the results of that in his speech. Well, but there's one thing well... What? You said I claimed to know the kidnapper. I was kidding, of course. That would be such a crazy coincidence. Winhen does not look happy. I think that might be the most angry I've ever seen one of these people look. Oh, yeah. Symbol swearing. So, I have to choose, and so our journey to save Sunyan began in guttural style. Or, actually, can't we say this all happened later? Another time? Possibly never? I'm kind of afraid that this second one may lead to us not actually rescuing anybody. So I'm gonna go with the first one. Okay. Let's bring Sunric with us instead of Nor, just so we have more class variety. Okay. Winhen and Brenvi have arrived. Standing above a Ranson shrine, Brenvi and Winhen attempt to hatch a plan. My best idea is that we wait until they're all asleep, and we creep in quietly, grab Sunyan, and sneak back out. That would be a good idea if his captors were sleepy guardsmen from a storybook. Since they appear to actually be Drauven, well, they do look sleepy. We're not doing that, okay? So, you have an excellent alternative, I imagine. I have a... Give me a minute. Maybe he's doing the Han Solo thing. Does this mean my party has been forcibly broken anyway? Yeah, I may send someone over there once this is over. You know, when I'm trying to avoid danger to my own self, say when I've upset someone and I don't want to get punched. Winhen's still very unhappy with her. What I do is I create a distraction. Crack a joke, or start a different argument, offer a drink, or a diversion. But what do you have in mind? Don't say dancing. Choose. We start a fire up on the hill, but the fire is a joke, and then we get them. Or we fight naked, they'll be too embarrassed to hit us. I'm going with the first one. Start a fire. I suppose it could work. Is that safe? Possible we just end up cooked and overwhelmed? What part about starting fires and ambushing Drauven sounds dangerous to you? Let's get blazing, my friend. Your nephew is as good as saved. Oh, well, what about my cousin? Because Sunyan's my cousin. Brenvi, Winhen, and Sunric gained temporary accuracy, +8 to melee and ranged. Cool. Okay. Okay, we've got Stormthroat and a Stump. Stormthroat, turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. Stump, moves with a warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. Has plus to armor. Okay, kill all enemies. We gotta find them first. Okay. Renvi, you are silk stepping. Let's send you this way so you can see what's going on. Sunric, interfuse with something far away so you can see it. Or rather, so that you can see through it. Grain bags are a textile that can make a constrict interfusion. A serpent of animated fabric wraps around an enemy, hobbling it and squeezing away its life. Also a bush over there with wild grasp. We get bonuses for being near interfused stuff. Grain bags. Still don't see anything. Let's have you interfuse with this log. Okay. Still nothing. Just move up next to this. Windhen, come forward. Guard the area. That has proved very effective. Oh, you were down there. Stormthroat bird. Why was I not looking down there? Alright, well. Let's see what we can do with this then. Sunric. Please splinter blast this thing. Damage and shredded armor. Now it's Windhen's turn. Shoebird. Remove the Droven bird from yourself or an adjacent ally. Okay, that is a single action. Sure, let's... Ooh, we could jump jolt right from here. I'm gonna move you. Oh, and jump jolt is... Slam does even more damage. Alright, so you are gonna slam this guy. Renvi. Have you just... Oh, you could shoo the bird away. Okay. And now let's shoot something. 81%. This is 100% chance to hit. Let's go for this guy. Alright, let's see what we can do. Just slam this guy again. How was that temporary accuracy accomplished? Probably just an effect of the story. Some of our choices... There was a choice we made early on last chapter where we could choose a courageous or a stoic way of handling a thing, and because we went with stoic, it gave us a defensive buff. And I guessed that if we'd gone with the courageous way, it would have given us an offensive buff. So I think those story events just kind of give us occasional effects like that, and sometimes we might have a choice as to which one we get, though which choice would be the one I would actually want is not necessarily obvious if I haven't seen it before. Okay, but we've got a spear, a tier 2 spear. Sir Lich's Quiet. Wow. That would just straight up replace the tenderizer. Well, it wouldn't do as much knockback, though, and the knockback has been kind of fun. So let's see what else we can do. I know that Nor's Falcon Orchid could give a bonus for flanking, but we haven't seemed to use it all that much. Keep not getting a choice to. Don't want to replace Brenvy's bow. Could replace her dagger, though. Little bow and spear combo, that's pretty good. Sunric doesn't use spears much, for good reason. It's not giving him any spell damage. Yeah, let's replace her skinning knife with this nice spear. Things are just quiet. Ooh, and we can change the name if we like. Let's go with this. Sunyan! He's right here! Now I'm curious, does Sunyan's appearance depend on Windhead's? If we'd made different appearance choices for Windhead, would Sunyan also look different? Or is the game gonna try to give them a family resemblance? I don't know. You okay? You seem to have been kidnapped by Drauven. Yes, I don't understand. Oh, it doesn't matter why. You're safe. You know I would have gotten an earful if you were dead. Windhead, did my sister send for you? That's right. She wrote that you'd been taken, and we feared the worst. Didn't we, Brenvy? Not really. Brenvy has very much, it seemed, shifted into that dog-like personality. Let's just go and do this exciting thing we're doing. But listen, this is all very boring, so should we go? This place stinks of Drav dung and doom and death. I have to thank you, too. Your name is Brenvy? You're so brave. Windhead is lucky to have a friend so able, someone he can turn to in times of serious trouble. Brenvy not taking anything seriously. After a short trip to Sunyan's hometown where they feasted and danced, and to some discomfort were called upon for speeches and poems, Brenvy and Windhead set out for home once more. And it turns out I'm not such a worthless girl to have around. Nor am I exceedingly silly. And is thinking she's entirely too silly. Actually, I can be a little silly at times. You? I wouldn't have said so. Oh, goodness. She's now a Bluehorn Hunter. Plus 10 to retirement age. Nice. Okay, so what are our options? Hardiness. Plus 30% health, passively. Cool. Archery, passive. After a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Brenvy counterattacks with a ranged attack of her own. That would be really nice. Brenvy's attacks can apply 2 hobbled to the enemy. Crippling strikes. That sounds good. Upgrade to sharpshooter. Additional +1 range to ranged attacks. Wow. Tough choice here. Looks like she potentially has quite a longer way to go. Too bad there's no less goofy choice. Well, careful what you wish for. She may have some kind of trauma happen, which could change it. I'm really liking those kinds of Overwatchy kinds of effects. Hobbled, speed temporarily reduced. I think I'm gonna go with this counterattack. Okay, so now we can maybe send someone over to this recruit opportunity, since we're already kind of split up. Nora's over here. Now I think there was some... Ah, okay. So if we're looking at his health stat, we can see he's got some things that add to his health for his upbringing, his mystic class, his upgrades to his class, but he's getting a slight debuff from just being early middle-aged. Alright. Okay. 40 charisma, only 20... 25... Okay, I'm going to send Sunric over here. Meanwhile, scouting, everyone else join back into this. Who to recruit? Helmathia, a greedy hothead. Okay. Ah, yes, and because Sunric is a bard, we only have to pay 2 legacy points instead of 3 in order to recruit her, so... Sure. Rocky start. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on Hobblewatch. Little village minding its own business in the middle of the field. Pleasant folk. Practically an ambush magnet. Excuse me now? If you came to find trouble here, you can head right back out the way you came. Easy. We're Ravensquad. The opposite of trouble. We're here to defend you. Are you saying we can't defend ourselves? You know why there aren't any monsters in Hobblewatch yet? Because they know better. Listen, it's not that. The threat out there is bigger than anything you've... Don't tell me what I have and haven't seen. I've seen mystics more powerful than you bested in our streets. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you why they stay away. Right here. Ow! Wow. Well, madam, you leave me no choice. Big ball of violence. This story module here is called Rocky Start. I think we can see why. Alright, listen. I was surprised by a lot of things here just now. But mostly I'm surprised that you're really good. What I'm saying is, Ravensquad could use somebody with your instincts and skill, and enthusiasm. Wait, really? Join the group? Go on, Helmathia, give the monsters a good old Hobblewatch greeting from us. Ilra must be a sibling. Okay. Choose as warrior, hunter, or mystic. She looks pretty good with the bow. Let's go with hunter. Okay, Sunric's gonna help with that. $300 days remaining, okay. Seagire Meadows has been revealed. Okay. Got lurking gorgons. Sunric working on this. Oh, this is the final fight of the chapter. Huh. Maybe we're not meant to do this right away? I'm confused. I haven't seen much else happening here. Oh, we've got kind of a personal note here. Nora and Brenby are confidants now. Okay. Interesting. So, mountains are impassable. Just kind of seeing if there's anything else here. Okay. Here are swamps and foothills. Currently reachable. Build a bridge. Try clicking on a river or mountain range. Build a pass to access the lands beyond. Scout this tile. Alright, well let's scout this place nearby. We can do that. Helmathia is now a greenhorn hunter. Okay. True shot, crippling strikes, or jump jaw. Twice per combat as a swift action, Helmathia throws a jump jaw trap that will deal 2 damage and pin the first enemy who walks near. Or we can apply hobble to the enemy. Or through shot. That requires that targets be lined up. I'm a little less interested in that one. I'm interested to see what the trap does. You two... Now actually, Helmathia... You... I maybe needed to have... Ah, name, yes. Got another... They seem to default to pretty cis-heteronormative choices here, which is not actually inclusive. You don't assume that people just exist that way, because they do. But let's change that up a bit. She's attracted to women. I like the... She's got kind of a fiery Princess Leia-ish personality so far, so I won't futz around with that. Okay, but you need a last name. Let's see what it shall be. All right. Tic Tac Panda. Helmathia, Tic Tac Panda. Cool. Now, relationships. Okay, so it doesn't include the connection she seemed to have in her backstory. Okay. However, Winhen is a comrade and crony with some of his friends, depending on how long he's known them. Frenemy with Sunric. Frenemy is. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's get everyone in on this. See what's going on over here. The Starseed Tree. Cool. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft lights ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from? There's probably some symbolism in there somewhere. It looks like the illustration of the white tree of Gondor. They appear to get riper higher up. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? Sunric, if you're not careful, you're gonna lose your other eye. It would be a shame to pass up such a rare curiosity. Because, see, the thing about a starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules, anyway? I'm gonna just go for the little light within arm's reach. Well then, we won't climb it. Boink! Sunric dabs a light no bigger than a pebble from the bottom trunk twigs. Eh? It's kinda small. It's a specimen. A starseed ring. Augment to warding. Who needs wrists when you can be just slightly above average and still come out ahead? Let's see. Who has the lowest warding? 0.9 for a lot of these. And Helmathia is not going to have much of anything yet. So let's give her something. Alright, well, could build a station here to earn more resources. Be a nice way to spend the season. Should we lend a hand? Spend one legacy point. Get heartwoods and fabrics, or heartwoods, or hides and spell threads. What do we need more of? Heartwoods, fabrics, more heartwoods, hides, spell threads. We've got a lot of spell threads. Yeah, I think going for go all in on heartwoods. 12 days to complete. Let's Thin Poplar Forest. Okay, well let's scout that area. Okay. Salt Bowers Tower. Strength of 5. Okay, well there's 5 of us. So let's go for it. There's also impassable mountains around. There's also a river. We could build a bridge to get straight back to the altar. Alright. Let's go after this. Burden of Beasts. Ravensquad had passed so many abandoned homesteads as they trekked through Fin Poplar Forest that to see a light and a ribbon of smoke ahead was as surprising as it was welcome. Their tenacity is admirable, I'll say that much. I don't know whether it's inspiring or heartbreaking. Well, let's hope they're hospitable to boot. Someone named Blythe here. Evening. Have to say, we weren't expecting a friendly face this close to Bower's altar. Assuming you're a friendly sort. What? Oh, of course. Sorry. Come in. Normally I'd offer you some milk or cheese, but things being as they are, if you've got a roof and a fireplace, we're already appreciative. You kept cows then? Or sheep? Kept. Right. Cows. My livelihood. I'm surprised anyone would hang around Bower's altar with Gorgon corruption so close, especially a cattle farmer. The thing is, those cows and me, we depend on each other. And just like they wouldn't abandon me, I wouldn't abandon them. No. What exactly is this? Huh? Reminds me a little of a certain hero I know. That doesn't mean anything. It's different in beasts. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt here, so can you explain? I'll take you out back. I was hoping to introduce you to the ladies and their condition a little more delicately. But long story short, I'm glad they held out until somebody like you came along. They are affected the same way. Like us? Well, you're the ones who help. You have magic, don't you? And experience with... You're the ones who do the impossible. There are different degrees of impossible, it turns out. I hate to tell you this, but the cow's fate was sealed a while ago. Keeping them around is a risk that frankly borders on irresponsible. You couldn't at least take a look at them? See if there was something? Nor, you've got that look. That overly noble look. We could study them, perhaps? Or no, we do what must be done. Well, let's take a look. Could at least learn something. If you heard someone telling this story afterwards, the right choice is clear. I want them to say that Nora did all he could to save the innocent. Sure, but what's the ending of that story? We'll take a few days and look them over. It's not like we have an official appointment time at Bower's altar, anyway. Thank you doesn't sound like much, but thank you. Blythe put them up well, and Nora poured his heart into observing the cattle for a few days. Well, we know more about how the curse progresses in beasts. Nothing about how it stops, unfortunately. That's something, though. Unless you had actually hoped to cure them. Valiant old Norer has broken the Gorgon menace wide open, everyone. Let's buy him around and declare a holiday. Suddenly. Change of plans, folks. We're not going to Bauer's Altar anymore. Bauer's Altar got impatient and decided to come to us. Crash. Norer, I'm afraid it's finally time to wrap up the studies. Rager. Corrupt Path. Okay. Time for a sip of tea. Ooh, we've got a bunch of things here. We got a raccoon, we got a roe, we got a rager, Bogmore, and a geist, and 2 cows. Shuddering and hoofing the ground, racked with rage. Alright. Kill all enemies. Alright, so cows are in there. And other things are coming from out here. So there's a door. Cows have a lot of hit points. Not quite as much as those other things. Okay, well, Helmathia, you are going to be a little more squishy than everybody else, because you're new. Let us... set this trap. Put it right where these cows are gonna go. And let's have you silk step over here. Okay, Sunrick. Have you interfuse some things. Steel Fire. Restless Fire is unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where it lands and dealing half damage to units it passes through. Okay. Rather than it pass through it, I suppose. Now we don't know if these things are gonna actually walk through that one tile. Oh, but I can just land it directly on the Geist here. Ooh! 8 damage. Very nice. Okay, Windhen. Have you walk up this way. Jump jolt this guy. Ah. Did not chain lightning, but it got the first thing. Very nice. Norer. Let's have you prepare to deal with the cows. Here. Guard against foes. Brenvy. have you. That quelling moss might actually be useful at this point. Silk step might be even more useful. Well, let's try it. Have you move a bit forward. Give you a little bit of cover still. And get a couple of these guys with poison. Okay, the big guy's down. The row is coming into view. Cow is pinned by the trap. Ouch. Yikes! Alright. Those cows are a serious problem. Let's... Okay, Helmathia, you're over here. Yeah, you can just shoot one of these things. Has to be the cow. Ignored. Okay, Sunrick. You interfuse with. How about this shrine? Discus will be useful. But it may also catch Brenvy. But not if we go in this order. Alright, go. Very nice. Winhead. You slam this one. Nor, I think you're gonna have to start attacking that cow over there. Gotta move up here. And you can either strike it for 5 or back slam. I'm gonna just go for the strike, actually. Ooh, +2 stun. Very nice. And Brenvy. You could just get rid of this Rager. I can't use bite on anything right now. Let's try out that new spear, huh? Or we could move you next to an interfused object. And then strike. Brenvy, you're not supposed to be tanking. Ooh. Alright, Helmathia. Who shall we have you attack? You're not close enough to anything just yet. Let's get you within range of the cow over there. Work on that. Ah, blocked. No. Alright, well, Discus could get this row. Also interfuse with the lantern. Using is free for the first one. Let's do that. But let's not light it just yet when there's other things we could do. Let's discus this thing. Oh, took it right out. Very nice. Okay, Windhen, you're stuck up there with those things. Thunder's Stomp is a swift action. Stomps the ground with a small chance to stun enemies within range. Chance increases with stunt chance. Okay, stunned that thing. And let's go ahead and slam it. Very nice. More just strike this cow. And it's down. Okay. Renvi. A lot of corrupted land around. Move you somewhere where you'll be able to attack something. Have to walk through the corrupted land in order to do it. What does corrupted land do? I think it just damages you if you walk through it. But she's got plenty of health left. In order to get within attacking range of anything, she's gotta go a ways. So I'm gonna silk step over here. Raccoon is taken out by the poison. And Big Frog over there is stunned. Excellent. Okay, so Windhead, you're already here. Can you just attack this guy again? And that does it. And we found a Belt of Faith, which gives a plus to health. Cool. Well, let's get Helmathia geared up a bit. Belt of Twisting Metal Designs. And Windhen is now a Blue-Horn Warrior. Cool. We could upgrade his long reach. That's kind of amazing. Windwalk. Let's see. Once per combat as a swift action, Windhen can call on wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. Shield Shear. Once every other turn as a swift action, Windhen shreds 2 of a foe's armor with his weapon. Backslam. Every other turn, he can knock an enemy up to 3 tiles away. Long reach is pretty nice. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we'll have to worry more about faux armor later on. Long reach is pretty amazing, though. Well, let's try for shield shear. Ack! Oh. Don't think she saw that they attacked first. Sorry about your farm. Oh dear. The Gorgon deck is more dangerous now. Raccoon 2. Alright. We got 50 days for that. Okay. Remember, kids, cleaning up is about wanting it for yourself, not just doing it because you're told to. Alright, so let's secure Bauer's Altar. That'll give everyone a little time to heal. And softer light. Winhen seeks to bury an old friend. Okay. One of the stories Dunenya used to tell described the place she went as a kid. Old Dunenya with the laughter that lit dark rooms. Said it was her chapel, a wild place always tousled in pleasant breeze and odor. You believe in a place like that? I don't expect to find the pristine, weather-blessed garden that her stories painted. You know how old Dunenya was, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to her to make the journey. Or I do. For the many ways she helped me. You have the... Her ashes are in an urn. It's in my pack. Never knew how much the old gal meant to you. I liked her, though. Her outlandish stories. The next morning... Good weather to make good time, or hold on, we have to go back, I left the urn. Good weather to make good time. Alright. Fight safe and knowledge gained, okay. Yeah, fine, now let's get on to the next fight. Bauer's Altar will provide good stuff for us, excellent. Hides and spell threads, alright. We got a Scarf of Faith. Alright, well let's get Helmathia some more hit points again. Alright, let's see. Let's have Nor and Helmathia build this bridge. Think how I'll look, standing alone on a bridge as the sun falls, our foes rushing and my face grim. Bridges take time to build, but it lets us cross a river. 65 days. Okay, well... Everyone else is off on that other trip. Winhen and Sunric have arrived. Their quest to inter the ashes of a friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Oh, Winhen, look there. The river curls blue like a coil of hair down the coal-colored cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding course, the trees. Winhen, you okay? I'm just remembering how old Dunenya used to tell it. Those are her words. This looks like the place. They descend into woods that grow more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. Her words or not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure. The thing is, I've learned to walk beside my fear. Not because I like to, but because I know it'll be there anyway. But she... Nenula Blackwell was so much older, and yet the hope and human fondness in her eyes, I think it kept me from sinking. Hold up, Winhen. There's Drauven. They've been stalking us for some time. It's not many of them, from what I can tell. We can provoke a fight, or not. Drauven, they'll hit us when we're not ready. Let's get this over with. Or we're here to bury Dunenya. I think let's avoid them if possible. Let's go for it. Let's make it quick then. And thorough. No spears left at our backs, right? Alright. Kill all enemies. Let's constrict this guy now that we know about it. Whoa, that was quick. There's that guy. You just guard. Renvi. Silk Step. Okay, let's interfuse some more. This boulder. But we can't discus that guy yet. Let's just see what Winhen can do. Just have you come forward. Take the swift action, shred his armor, and slam. Easily done. Moonglass Bracelet. +6 to stunt chance. Ooh. What is everyone's stunt chance? 21. Nora's is especially high. Winhen gets a bonus chance for things to happen with his stunt chance. So let's go for this. Let's go for him. Alright. Close to the riverbank, they spill Dunenya's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide a stone marker into the spot they chose and stand in greenish shadows and slanting light. You remember any of our old stories? Dunenya's? Yes. So, will you share one? Nope. Just a quiet memorial. Dunenya was right, though. This place, it's a softer light to see your life by. We start to think our own troubles are so important, but there are amazing riverbanks, birdsong, beautiful places, things, people and creatures, too. I'm glad we went. And I'm glad we went together. Winhen is now a Bronzehorn warrior. My goodness. We can get a counterattack after a successful melee block or dodge. We can get viciousness for just dealing more damage. Engage. As a swift action, Windhen engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Windhen must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. +1 armor per engaged foe. Okay, so this is a proper tanky taunt. Or we could just upgrade his reach again. Huh. Alright, well I keep trying to make him more of a tank. Could go for this. But honestly, just piling on the damage is a good idea too. Counterattacking is also good. Engaging can be done from a little ways away. Let's try this. Okay, the Drowvins are a little stronger. Alright, where is everybody? You lot are all up there. There's 3 of us, so we won't get ambushed on Metrec altar. So let's have all of you... come join building the bridge from the other side. If it'll let us... Oh no, it won't let us go from the other side. Drat. Calamities. Could have canceled some of that. Alright, well, okay, let's get everyone back together then. Incursion. Gorgons in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hallowed places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and destroying sites until they are defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you've built. Their numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. Okay. Alright, so they're up there. I was thinking we maybe should have gone around. Alright, well let's finish building this. Everyone travel as a group up this way. Why are you going that way? Are you not willing to go through Metrec altar? Arrived at Clork Wilds. How long does it take to travel to these places? Days travel time. Gorgon's Incursion size 4 will be here in 18 days. Alright, well let's fight at the Ironworks, then let's maybe head back and actually assault Metrec altar. Defenses. During an enemy incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses will also grant buffs during a defense mission. Well, let's try a tier 2 defense. Everybody, but I think they will be there before we can finish. Okay, they have arrived. So, let's just defend the place. All heroes on this tile will help defend it against the pillaging Gorgons. You have plenty of heroes here, so only 2 farmers will join the fight. Okay? Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars and trampling feet. The earth almost bubbles, quakes. How should the defenders respond? Field people are supposed to be strong. Time to prove it. We can charge into battle, take the fight to them. Use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach, or stay hidden until the last moment. Fight with cunning. Let's go with the one with the highest chance here. Harry their approach. Sunric attempts to harass the enemy ranks, but winds up running for his life. He's unable to rejoin the battle for a lengthy spell. Oh dear. Sunric will start out stunned. Okay. And lots of Gorgons are here. Kill all enemies. More are coming. Alright. And we've got Sorloth Church. Oh, he's got archers on standby. Local archers will fire a volley of arrows on your command once every other turn. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. Archers can fire once every other turn. Okay, go for this guy. Arrows! Okay. How about you, Silk Step, get ready to do something. Sorloth, okay, well you can shoot. Can't do anything fancy like Silk Stepping though, but you can shoot this Geist. We don't kill this thing, we're gonna need to get our warrior in range immediately. Damage. Okay, Helmathia. Let's use your trap. Yeah, let's make sure he doesn't get too close. Dodged. Zigson. You can also shoot from there. Okay, Windhen. Get you to where you can wall with some people. Though actually might be better to have you deal with the Rager over there. Nora can come in the other way. Take this thing. And jump shoulder. 5 damage. Ha! Alright. Meanwhile, Nor... Yeah, come in and wall with these people. Geist takes 2 damage and he's down. Alright, let's see. Brenvi. What are you up to? Sunric is still stunned. I'd like to pull the archers back just a little bit. Engage with... you're out of range of those guys. Suppose you move... down to here. Engage with the row. Gets bonus armor for doing that. Slam this guy. Okay, you're down. Nor can run up and deal with this Gorgon. Also got a Bob more to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna use another jump jaw trap. Here. Shoot this Gorgon. Not a whole lot of damage. Better than nothing. These little archers. And also shoot the big Gorgon. They're only doing like 1 damage each. Let's move you into the middle of this. Yeah, because I want the Gorgon to get caught by the trap. So let's move you into the middle of this and guard. Brenvy. Need to take this out. The row's being tanked. Renvy, you move up here with the other archers. And shoot the Gorgon. All right. Combination of effects takes that out. Okay, Ragers are coming in. Gorgon's dealt with, though. Bogmore's coming out this way. Volley of arrows. We can't get the Bogmore with it, but we can get the row. Fire at will! Aw, it blocked. No. My free damage. Alright. Winhen. Tank more things. I can't say to tank that thing. Guess I have to be just a little closer to it in order to be within range. Alright. Well, move here then. Engage the Bogmore. And slam the row. 12 damage. Alright. Nor, what's next for you? You're kind of far from everything. So we need to get you back over here where you'll be more useful. Have you protect Sunrick here. Helmathia. Move to anywhere where we can shoot at things. And Renvi, you can get within range of the raccoon. Excellent. And the big frog. Okay, yes, let's have you move over here. And 87 versus 84. Bogmore is already being tanked, so let's actually go for the raccoon. Oh. Very nice. Okay, Sorloth. Get you within attack range of the big frog. Yes. Helmathia. I'm asking similar questions of you. Yes, you can come around here. That reveals another raccoon. That's okay. Let's take care of this frog. Just kind of plink it down one step at a time. Sunrick! You're active now. Let's have you interfuse with something. How about this woodpile? And Splinter Blast. Longmore. 6 damage! And Sunrick's rival somewhere in there. Sunrick's rival gets a bonus for their next stunt. Okay, we've got raccoons. Kill all enemies. Okay, so this is as many as there's gonna be. Great. Alright, Winhen. I guess our raccoon over there is hidden. So Winhen, let's have you move over here. Attack anything that comes near. Norer, let's have you do a similar thing up this way. Renvi. Okay. Sorloth. Get over here, you'll be able to shoot the Rager. Took cover. Mafia, you get a shot. Alright, we know we've got one more thing up this way. So, Sunrick. Have you interfuse with this fern? Not giving us any line of sight, really. Ah, lots of hidden raccoons. Okay. Archers have a 75% chance to hit that raccoon up there. Can't get at those, alright? Release flight! Okay, free damage versus the raccoon. Great. Okay, what next? Windhead. Let's have you get some cover behind this, because the raccoons have a ranged attack. Engage with that. Guard against anything that comes near. And Norer. Let's have you tank from this direction. Renvi. Did not hit the raccoon. Sorlaw. Try to hit this raccoon, though you don't have much chance of doing so. Took cover. Helmathia. You. Let's have you move up this way. Also not a great chance of doing much. Sunric. You interfuse with this plant. But it's not going to wild grasp much of anything, so... yeah, let's not. Let's just have you wall with some keeps. Okay, Windhen took some cover behind those things. Okay, there's the counterattack. Renvi, you're alright. Norer. If you chase after this raccoon, it's probably just going to kite us all over the place. But he does have this healing effect, which could be useful. Let's see what Windhen's up to instead. Engage this thing. Not a great chance of success if we jump jolts things from here. Let's try... moving out this way. Lost his first set of cover. Ah! Alright, Helmathia, what can you do? You don't have a good chance of hitting anything from there. You move up this way. Okay, 3 damage there. Zeekson. Let's go with the other guy first. move up closer to all these things. 60 versus 42. Hey, nice shot. Alright, now it's Sigson's turn. Get up this way. Get a good line of sight to this raccoon. 3 damage, another nice shot. Alright, now everyone's free to dogpile on this raccoon. So, Sunric, just get down here. Nor you as well. Renvi. You can actually get within attacking range. Okay, volley of arrows. Try and get this raccoon. Fire at will! Aw, it dodged. Alright, well, let's keep chasing it. Alright, Windhen. Actually, cover has proven to be a good thing. Just killing it is also a good thing. Ooh, that took a while. Okay. So we saved this place. 149 days left. Froggy are infesting this tile. Scout this tile. I'm starting to think it's time to get back to this altar and assault it. So, alright. Everybody go. Alright. I wasn't imagining it would be quite so picturesque. That looks like a water slide. Anyone game? Quick break? She's become such a puppy. The Cavern of the Sea Spear lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. The sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant, clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade, but Windhen spots it and leads the way inside. Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? It smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Windhen follows his own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here. Look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. Something's shining up there, reflecting our lantern. Probably a diamond-eyed grab dragon. Better prepare to be grab-got. It's cold. Sinking to your bones kind of cold. Can't wait to get out of here and jump in a hot bath. Sunric. This looks like the end of the tunnel. Carved and firm and ancient. Sunric, open the door. What? Calibine? Towering, reeking of algae and old water, it stalks sedately on its stony limbs while the world quakes. Alright. Winhen, being tanky and such. Move you forward into attack range. Engage this enemy. Let's shred its armor. Ignorer. Wall with Winhen. Guard. Renvy. You just shoot from here? Maybe, but... maybe get close enough to hit him with Quelling Moss first. That won't get any of our people. Similarly for Helmathia. Come on forward. Place the trap and shoot the thing. Interfuse with this ruined pillar. That can discus against this thing. 7 damage. Okay, it's pinned. Oh, he's no longer engaged with it. Alright, well... I think that means you need to move back into position. Back here. Re-engage. And slam it. Okay, everyone's doing very good damage here. Yeah, I got him. Queen of the Ancient Sea. That thing's been down here for how long? Good point. You wonder what it subsisted on, right? Maybe it was magic. The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the Great Guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Winhen approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. It radiates legacy and power. Poor luckless warriors. Well, we were given the impression that no one had even been down here in centuries, so... maybe not failed adventuring parties. It's just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? The poem is an oral heirloom. My guess is that the hero queen who wielded this lance in antiquity was actually a Gorgon. So it's a kind of emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero. As Winhen grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. There's no way we'll survive if we stay here. Petroglass Sea Spear. A Tier 3 Great Spear. The spear of an ancient hero queen made of an unbreakable glass that swirls with deep sea hues. When swung, it seems to whisper and lowly roar like a distant ocean or a crowd of frozen souls. Stunt effect, refunds, and action point. Wow. Alright, well... who gets it? Well... the spears are certainly working well for the hunters. But, maybe let's give it to someone who will... properly use it in melee. That'll get Nora some range too. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, there we go. Got raccoons and bogmores being stronger. Escape. Gorgons will keep coming. Okay, so where's the... there's the escape zone. So we've just got to get everyone to this area. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. Hey, Sunric. Remember when I took the fall for your fire goof? Well now, we're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Skitter. Squirk. Please say you know where to go. Well, if he's right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Escape is the only option. Escape alive. Okay. That's all we gotta do. Sunric. Helmathia. Okay, you... well, let's put you in gray plane at least. You can move forward while doing that. Sunric. Run forward. We've got a few things blocking our way. Okay. Winghead. Nor. Have you run as far forward as you can. This is the way out. Monsters are probably spawning from up there. Renvi. Move forward. Falling moss won't help, but shooting will. Helmathia. Go ahead and place this trap. Shoot what you can get to. Sunric. You Interfuse with the bones and bone lance. Okay, Winhen, book it. Raccoons are going to want to shoot at us from a distance, so let's just have Nora move forward. Ouch. Alright, Brenvi. Move forward. Can poison both these guys. Don't move on to the corrupted land. Shoot it. Whichever one you can hit better. And then not hit it anyway. Fine. Okay, Sunric. Interfuse with it. And you're also kind of catching up here. Okay, Nora. Start moving you a little bit forward. This way. Damage. And he's down. Alright. Geist is coming. Okay, the raccoons are down. Still escaping out this way, so let's keep on running. Renvi, run as far forward as you can without taking an action, and then Silk Step. Might as well have you Silk Step when we can. Same for you, Helmathia. Everyone else, book it. Another Geist. This is going to be an interesting intersection, I think. Winhen. And you come out this way. Show us what's over here. You don't see anything. Alright. Nor, you can come up just behind him. Guard. Sunric. Tentacles. Stone tentacles. Alright, fine. Go ahead and interfuse with that. That's a free action. Spirit Blade is good. cooking it. Renvi. Keep running. Same for you, Helmathia. Okay, here comes the Geist and raccoons, so now we do need the warriors to cover our rear. Alright. Near fuse with the rocks, that's a free action. Move as far as you can while still having an action available. Discus this Geist. Winhen. Come this way. Engage the Geist. And slam it. Nor hook it. Renvi, you can get to the escape tile. She's out. Helmathia, also out. Another Geist on the way. What are you moving over there for? I think we're still in there. Everybody out. Why, you fools? We found an Ember Gown, which is exactly the same as what Sunric's already wearing, and he's the only person who gets to wear it, so we're just gonna salvage it for fabric. Break it down for +1 fabric instead. Sure. And a Gwelder brooch. Gem in an ornate setting, plus to health. Winhen's doing a good job tanking. Let him have it. We left that canyon and cave behind. Enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful. But we know a clash is coming. I want this to be over, but winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can openly hope this small victory buys us time. Eyes. Another 10 years of peace follow. Alright, we're getting into serious Force Awakens time skip territory here. I'm sure I could have dragged that out longer. It's just there was so much back and forth with how things are placed. I didn't want to run out of time. We've got 12 legacy points. We've got a bunch of heartwoods and hides and ingots and fabrics and loads of spell threads. Okay, 2 infested tiles remaining, 3 lurking threats remaining. So that will come back to haunt us, I'm sure. Undermine the enemy's plans. They've been weakened to some extent. With the raccoon damage, especially. The dart. During the years of peace, Nora wondered what had become of Blythe, the unlucky cattle farmer. A visit left him pleased to see the farm fully repaired and a new herd of cattle happy in the fields. Brenvy noticed that the town hall at Hobblewatch had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So she passed a summer helping to rebuild it. The wood that came out of Swordfast Lumberyard had a unique sheen, and if you looked at it in the right light, it seemed to glow from within. It was especially popular in wands and staves. Helmathia spent a month tracking a golden stag. As she finally raised her weapon for the kill, the stag looked her straight in the eyes and laughed. Helmathia smiled back and lowered her arm. Brenvy Less Than Three's son has reached adventuring age. Vex has joined Ravensquad as a hunter. Huh. Alright. Vex is now a greenhorn hunter. Alright, well, our group has a gajillion hunters in it. That sounds familiar. Let's see. Crippling strikes, piercing shots. I have 1 pierce. Fox flight. Vex has +1 speed. Once per combat as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against him. Disables passive. Ah, okay. So while he's doing those dodges, or perhaps for the rest of the fight even, doesn't have the extra speed anymore. I'm gonna go for piercing shots. During the years of peace, we want to advance Winhen's transformation even further for another storm leg. -5 block. You get more Thunderstomp. I have not been using Thunderstomp very much, so I'm gonna leave him as he is. Advance Brenvy's transformation for Wolf Leg. More speed, less block. I don't know, she's kind of already outpacing everybody. I think I'm gonna leave that as it is too. Advanced Sunric's transformation, oh goodness. Gem Arm for Crystal Sword. Slashes a nearby foe with his gleaming sword arm. That's crazy. Ah, but he won't be able to use a two-handed weapon anymore. I've been able to keep him out of melee. You know what? I kind of feel like I want to. It would be nice to have something to do with him besides interfusions. Especially if Winhen keeps engaging enemies and keeping them off Sunric. Sure, let's give it a try. Okay, so now we get gear upgrades again. Now, Sunric, we have got to get something new for you. Because you can't use two-handed weapons anymore. So, we'll get you this Storm Elm Wand. That would be very nice. Don't have anywhere near enough hardwoods for a better one, Okay, so let's get him this nice wand to make up for his sudden lack of staff. Naturalist Ashen Sprig. Sure. For it? Alright. Vex. Got gray bark. Made by sewing metal links and plates into wool, then covering it over with a hardened leather, traditionally gray. This is the standard suit of mail for most stationary marksmen. We'd get him something cool now that he's joining us. Also, he needs his proper last name. And it shall be 251. Check you off there. Okay. Well, let's see if we could get something else. Get more speed and dodge with other things. More armor. For the purposes of avenging yourself on a body, the intricately crafted and thoughtfully assembled leather plates, pads, studs, and double-layered sections is a lost art in most peaceful parts of the world. Sometimes called assassin's garb. We've got tons of hides and spell threads. So I would certainly like to make stuff for people. Now let's make you some ghost strap. Helmathia, we can do something similar for you. Let's spend some legacy points on that. We've got spell threads and ingots. What kind of offhand things are there? No axe, apply poison. We've got a lot of stuff going on already. So people with replaced hands can't use offhand items anymore. Vex, you're just starting out. Let's... throwing knives that deal extra damage if flanking. Use 3 times per mission as a swift action. Spell threads and ingots. These things use fabrics. Don't want to burn heartwoods on this stuff. Nora's got a crazy good weapon. Hen's got good things. Get a better bow for Helmathia. Vex has already got a good bow. So Helmathia. It's more heartwoods, but this will make sure everyone gets a good bow. And crossbows are basically a one-handed bow, so if one of our hunters was to lose a hand, they'd still have a bow they could use. Alright. Some storms batter compromise into combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted, and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and wrung at the shores, flung waves ever farther. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from churning floods. You think our Ulstryx poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? I'm telling you, it's... Well, who else could have done this? Nothing's ever made sense about this, but... Oh. Someone at the door. You can really see the gray in Winhen's hair now. The strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you fanatics aren't welcome here. Why do you come? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turns to address Brenvi and the rest. Ask my wife. Ask my wife. She sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age? I grew up here in Dorspade, you know. It looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. You know why the... No? Everyone knows. It's those Tentaclass, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion and it can't be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea... You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall, the seas thrash, the soil seeps back black down our warrens. It is Ulstryx. I knew it would be. Ulstryx? No, it's the Gorgons I'm saying. Don't think everyone's up on all the names. The beasts have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. We need to talk to her. Hemmed in, but you slipped by them? It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. My question is, why come to us? Your reputation reaches deep. You are the Gorgon's foe. He certainly gives us an option. A strange one, but this weather, these floods, what else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thuds a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here's a... Oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry. It'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom and these lands all save. Shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okay, so we're in chapter 3 now. I'm gonna update the stream title here. Go. Okay, meet Arnon at Barrow of Curdy. A tile will flood in 150 days. So we have a time pressure again. Where's Vex? Stories got told about Vex's parents in 8 shares. It was unavoidable, and the boy grew up defending their names, sometimes with words, other times with fists. Though many around him turned to baking and hearth-keeping for the simple sake of their livelihoods, he saw it as a meditation, a means of exploring his innermost self. The desperate days were just more opportunities for him. Admiring eyes would cling to him, and power be thrust in his willing hands. Gritty, potential, and dark heart. Oh, do we have a Ben Solo situation on our hands? Flooded tiles provide no resources and will slow down travel. Okay. Use of soap glass. Alright, well, that's not going to help us when the tile's flooded. There's a lake. Someone at Doorspade wants to join. The Barrow's over here. We can't get through the mountains. The Great Sea is actually pretty small. So we're gonna have to come all around this way. Or we could come around this way. I'd rather come around this way. We can stop by Doorspade. So let's come as far as the altar. Ah, we're in different places. Okay, you travel over there. Also travel this way. Everyone's moving at once. Okay, arrive. Do 3. Just send Sunric since he's got the bonus. Everyone else travel here. You all also travel. Well, let's all investigate. Since we're here. Okay. Maybe just Sunric? Probably need something else for everyone else to do. This tile's flooded. Burn Hero Pines. We're gonna have to go through a mountain range either way. So everybody else will do the pines. Actually, let's just send veterans. Our new recruit is a decisive coward, alright. Door spade, huh? Anytime now, door spade. Constant Vigilance is our title. Oh boy. Stop! Right there! Show yourselves! Ah! Rosa, get the torches! Udgar, for crying out loud, what is it this time? Whoa, whoa. Tone down the alarm bells, buddy. We don't want trouble. And who are you? If it's a possum again, I swear. Envy less than 3. With a Ravensquad. And as long as you're not Gorgons, I think we're all on the same side here. So you can put away the, pickaxe. Okay. Every blasted night with you, Udgar. Not like I'm gonna sleep anyway. With Gorgons encroaching further every day. I couldn't live with myself if they got past me into Doorspade. One day they'll reach us. I can keep an eye out, but I can't actually do anything to change that. Skip him and hire his partner. Oh, maybe. Someone who wants to stay up and watch for monsters? Right? Udgar, was it? What if I told you there was something you could do to change that? Let me tell you about a fantastic opportunity. Warrior, hunter, or mystic? Well, a mystic is the only thing we've got only one of, so let's go with mystic. That'll keep him off the front lines, too. Udgar needs help getting his gear ready. Vex, you can help with that. It'll help it take a little less time. Udgar is ready for adventure. He's a greenhorn mystic. He can be elementalist. Fire does not burn out while interfused. Wood gets splinter salvo. Liquid gets infernal rain. Ignite. Once per turn is a single action. Udgar pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an interfused blaze on a tile with debris. We might be able to create debris by attacking scenery. Arches would be Udgar bonds with the earth and summons from seedling and silt a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies. That's kind of cool. That goes well with someone who seems to have been living on a farm. Let's go with that. That sounds kind of different and neat. Okay, scouting is still in progress. Your hero's busy. Time is an important resource on the Overland. Enemy calamity card draws, incursion ends, and infestations happen over time, making your foes stronger. In general, you don't want to let any of your heroes idle. If you have heroes without any assigned tasks, consider using them to scout other tiles, build defenses on a tile, secure cleared sites, or build bridges or mountain passes. Well, I think their travel got reset for some reason. Prepare a defense for here. Be forced to come this way, wouldn't buff this place against an incursion. Let's go for Tier 2 defenses. These two. Burn Hero Pines has been revealed. Salting this tannery would be of strength 5. Let's get this crowd together. Okay, everyone who's close to here can work on it. Salt Ester Tannery. Out of the rain. Pouring out there. And lightning. You were right. Stormy, she says. Unfortunately, not unexpected, was it? The way to Ester Tannery follows dead roads, long washed to chalkstone, wheel scars, and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in fall. They sink under the shadow of Fern Hero Pines. Got this little cave, though. Someone's hungry for adventure. It's a curiosity. Don't remember it being here. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them, the rocks slick and fragrant and dark. Crunkle. Rain's liable to start a rock slide. Don't you think we're better off in cover? It's only a little... Or wait, how far back does it go? This is how hobbitses get captured by goblinses. Wonder what we'll find. Probably rocks. As they stoop out of the rain... Crack! Crackle, crackle, scrake. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter smash of dropping rocks. Rock slide sounds intensify. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, gritty dust stings the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh split stone. I'm nervous to ask, is everyone okay? There's shiny bits back there in the rubble. Untouched, actually. Heart's beating, so yeah, yep, still alive. Luckily, the lantern's not dead or wet. We're taking a longer look, I guess. Hey, is this worked stone? Yeah. Yeah, the way forks. We got stairs here. Oh. Perfect. And this is, looks random, but some other passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. Guess we've stumbled onto something. I don't totally love either idea. Careful, look under enough rocks and you will find a snake. What a lovely point to make. You can clear out the entrance and move on. You can follow the chilly passage or take the ancient stairs. Let's try the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. There's something in these old stairs that invites me down. Edges crumble, but the steps mostly hold their shape. Time is louder on a stairway than it seems anywhere else. Scuff by scrape. Down they go. Touch by touch by touch. Finally, their lantern's cast flies out across an echoing hall. This writing... Is it Narek? Yeah, you got it. Quite old. And also... Oh. Wow. A stone behemoth guards the shadows. They have a cave troll? Looks more like a hippo, with a book. And the big sword. Damut, Narek god of rivers, words, and rhyme. And also justice? And I think just general wisdom. She looks hungry. Damut also showed up to ruin doomed marriages before they could begin. He was the enemy of all betrayers. Huh. So the god of breaking up with your not totally committed sweethearts? I don't like the idea. Old gods, old laws and ideas of justice. They're very much not our gods. They may even hate us. How old do you suppose that book is? I don't really have a guess. Did you think I would? Nora bends for the book. It had been leaned unsacredly against the altar's foot, warping its spine. He opens it. I think they forgot us. One word on the first page. Wanad. Narek. It's, you know how two or more casts of light that overlap become the same general radiance? That is Gwanad. What is it about the Thnars that stirs your heart like this? It's, well, I don't know. Crack, rumble. Almost immediately, as Nora utters that word, the whole mountain seems to sigh, then starts sagging inward around the temple vault. Put it back! Yep. But replacing the book fails to halt the awful, growling noise of collapse. The steps they came down are buried in a fast-growing boulder cloud. Are we dead? No, wait! Wait, yes. If this did once serve as a temple, it should have a through door. The Thnaric religion emphasized passage, the going forwardness of... Yeah, is this it? There is a stair. Better than standing around to die. But how do I just leave? I'll never find such a place again. And what did it mean? Slam. Pebbles skittering along. One nod. Nora, come on! Cracking stone. Everything's falling. Yarg! Nora! Ah! Ugh. Coughing. Crashing. Grenby drags a half-crushed and bleeding Nora down the shallow stairs of the passage. By any gods that are, including those Thnaric ones, you're lucky that didn't take your head. I'm okay. Slow because I had to grab... I grabbed what I could. Got the book. I really should have known. Anyway, there's daylight ahead. Need help walking? Well, and it's also weird. Hey, you hear that? What happened? Nora, all right? There's water noise. They'll emerge from the buried crossroads in sight of Esther Tannery, concealed from the Draven who lie in wait. Nora gets a bonus to potency in this campaign. Okay. Nars Accordia. The looping words within this book help a speaker make connections among the self, the things, and the spirits. In anyone's hands, it enables interfusion. Ooh. Increases this hero's max interfusions by 1 and allows non-mystics to interfuse. Ooh. Ludger's hands are full. Well, heck. Nora wanted this thing. Let's let him keep it. Oh, but he'd have to use it with a one-handed weapon. His hands are full. This hero has no one-handed weapons. Must have a one-handed weapon to use an offhand item. Okay. Alright, well... Shame we don't have a wand for him. Well, Nora was the one who really wanted this. So let's have him take it. You should be able to still swap weapons. I think so. Yeah. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plane, because we're hidden from those guys. And Nora is already wounded. He starts his combat with half health. Okay. Got our enemies. No one's hidden. Okay. Okay. This would take me out of Grey Plane before I really get any benefit of it. So I think I'm gonna slam one of these things instead. Okay, that was well done. Nora. Alright, and if he swaps his weapon, he can interfuse. Very cool. For now... let's move up this way. And... guard. We're in V. Move up this way. A little better line of sight. Okay. It's poisoned. Helmathia. Can also shoot him. Okay. Udgar, you're gonna have to move forward or else he won't keep up. I'll gather behind this gate. Anyone who can silk step will do so. We'll take the first move. Edgar. Move forward. Go ahead and interfuse with something. And open the door. Move forward. And jump jolt this thing. 5 damage. Excellent. Come on out. Renvi should be able to come out here and shoot at this thing. Damage, well done. Helmathia, already in Grey Plane, come on out. Same for you, Edgar. Winhen. Come on forward. Engage this thing. And jump shoulder. And it's dead. Okay. Well, Nora, you can explore this way, I guess. Renvi. Mostly, I just want you to silk step again. Helmathia, you're already silk stepped. Come on out. Edgar. Comes more things. Okay, Winhen. Dodge the thunderstomp. Engage with this thing. And slam it. Nora can also come up this way. Okay, that's everything. You really got him by surprise there. Nora Greatster is now a Bluehorn warrior. You have broad swipes. Melee attacks deal 2 damage to all other foes within range. Bard reduces the cost of recruit jobs. And +5 stunt to all heroes in the party. That's actually pretty nice. Thundering Challenge. Once per combat as a swift action, Nora frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, use twice per combat. I want to try Thundering Challenge. Sunseeder Bracelet. That's a cool name. 6 to stunt chance. Give it to Vex. It won't be the last battle, but by my eyes, it was a good one. We should name this place. You mean Esther Tannery? Well, sure, that's the overall place. What about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? Being in the presence of a named place has a certain beauty. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Norer's vision. Perfect. Rarely does your heart confirm something so decisively. Battlebond Peak sounds like a place anyone would be proud to stand. Do you have an official process for this? One makes one's own. The place will know. Nora lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Winhen wondered if he just enjoyed the motions of the ritual a little too much. But when he came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to regard Battlebond Peak on their way out, then continued on, hiding small smiles from Nora. Alright, we've got calamities. A form and sex duplicate filed at the Vogon homeworld would suffice to name the stone. Oh dear. Alright, so let's have this group secure the tannery. Remember, kids, cleaning up is about wanting it for yourself, not doing it because you're told to. Meanwhile, these two are preparing gear. Okay. Time for pie! 2 hides. Gravel pelt scarf for extra armor. Let's see. Edgar has very little armor. Give him what he needs. Ah, okay, so the tiers of defenses are done a tier at a time. So if we suddenly had to leave, at least a tier 1 defense would be here. Okay, but let's build a pass to access the hills of Quanada. I found a geode once. I mean, I think I did. I didn't want to break it. What's your best rock? Carve a pass. Get started. Takes 60 days, alright? Okay, tier 2 defense is built. 2. Travel this way. Arrived at Fern Hero Pines. X and Sunric. You can prepare a tier 1 defense. Passageway open. Okay. Scout this with this big crowd. Calamities. And it takes us 2 legacy points to cancel any one of these. The Rose can get stronger or get extra armor. Same with the Morthragi, which we haven't seen much of. Plus Gralvin. I don't know, I think we seem to be pretty well matched against things. We've got a lot of legacy points. Let's take away the Rose extra armor. everyone's still got their jobs. Tier 1 defense is built. Okay. We've got a flooded tile here. Let's improve the defenses since we're here. Hills of Quanada has been revealed. Barrow of Curdy. Strength of 6. It'd still only take 5 characters though. This is a good combat group. The rain hasn't let up much through the summer. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains. Going by Arnon's map, we're nearly there. I'll be brave, will you? Now's when we find out whether our gamble makes us fools. I've heard it said that to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. In my experience, I've never had the chance to test that. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance. Okay. Lots of enemies. We've got a pretty narrow passage to start off with. And let's start with you. Well, didn't have to engage it, I guess. More. Move forward. Let's not blow Thundering Challenge on this little guy. He's gonna move away anyway. Let's interfuse this rock. And Discus the raccoon. Huzzah for the warrior mage. Renvi could shoot the raccoon from all the way over there, but you could also get a better line of sight if you moved up this way first and then shot it. Well done. Helmathia, you move forward as much as you can and then silk step because you can. Udgar. Interfuse with something useful. A couple of useful things. More boggles. And raccoons. And lots of raccoons, okay? Oh, crud. dodged that. Let's slam that thing. Or you come up and wall. Maybe this is a good time for that thundering challenge. If you're terrified, run off. And discus this Bogmore in the back. Damage to both those guys. Okay, Brenvy. Moss doesn't have a huge range. Let's move you up this way. Poison both these guys. Especially if he's wasting time running around. We want him poisoned. Put in one of these jump draw traps to handle those things. Bogmore is going to be running, so let's go for the raccoon. Ludgar. Can't really reach anything from back there. Takes out the raccoon. That fog thing. Counterattacks are helping. Terrified Bogmore is running away. You're dodging and counterattacking very effectively. That counterattack is awesome. Okay, Gorgon's still on its way. So, Winhen. Take a step forward. Engage the Gorgon. That's gonna need the most care. This Bogmore, I think, is about to die. Yep. Ah, covered in an explosion of Gorgon corruption. Alright, Norer. Let's go up here. Your interfuse with these roots. Wild grasp the Gorgon. 2 damage and pinned. Renvy can also shoot it. Helmathia can shoot it too. Udgar. Can you bone lance it? Yes, you can. Bogmore is running around poisoned. Okay, Winhen, get out of there. Run up here. And slam this thing. Okay. Snakestone Sash. A fur sash full of pockets. +2 dodge. Who needs more dodge? Well, Windhand could certainly do with more dodge if he's tanking. Helmathia is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. Ranged attacks could have 1 pierce, +2 damage, brew shot, jump jaw, uses per mission, increased from 2 to 3 and now shreds 1 armor. We're actually making good use of that. I don't really want to buff her melee attacks. So let's upgrade the jump jaw. I'm using it a lot. Damp breakfast. I'll never get used to this, will I? May not be done fighting. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing before a root-framed tunnel. So you made it. So you made it. The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slosh on either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Don't take any offward tunnel. They've been falling in. Deeper in, earth walls give way to granite. Warren rots. Flowing water follows carven tunnels away from the main tunnel to some dark end. When will you abandon this place? Oh, no, we can't. You want breakfast? It's mid-afternoon. But we're not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever. I like his philosophy. These people are reacting like they've never heard of second breakfast before. Oh my goodness. I mean, really. Arnon shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through. The other side. Here they are, dear. Badger and the Mystic. More to follow. Well, did you offer them grum? Sure I did. No one wants lukewarm, chewy old grum, I keep saying. How are we supposed to act, Winhen? Deep? Oh, aye, adventurers. This is some drunk I know. Yes, I'm Velda. Said I was born in the basin of a dried caldera, the spirits of the salt and rock. Does get said a lot, but not actually true. Right, technically it's false. You two are married to each other? We're mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. This is insanity. Our world is up to its neck in water, and we're talking about... The mythist shows his dazzling impatience. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right? We were told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader. I learned of him. Ulstryx. Arnon tucks into a bowl of beige mush. Looks like shroomy gruel with some kind of green gold dressing. Ulstryx? We know that name well enough. Yes, Ulstryx. Faced a great number of his brethren. And they went to the valley of God-beast Moatona. And of that great God-beast, they made pewter. Great Moatona, some kind of griffin, looks like. Velda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A scowl twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal, pulls at his beard, and wipes it on his cowl. Who? Moatona. Moatona is an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Moatona keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony. And because Moatona's dead, that throws off the weather, and the seas, and the peaks. All will turn into a big blue Gorgon soup. Us the carrots and beans, and you the onions. So that's why Ulstryx needed his army, to slay a god. But what was the point of that spear we bled over? Wasn't that supposed to be the symbol he needed to unite whatever Gorgons behind his crusade? What matters is this. Moatona cannot die. She's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit distilled from the roots of the extinct bullflax flower. I call it root beer. Okay. A medicine? My root beer should be able to restore the great Moatona if you can get it to her. My brewing goddess Velda. Well, assuming all that's true, why us? Don't you have your own lackeys? The deep down some of it is, we're afraid. So our people are made frail. Water's the worst doom. The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless, so too are his hordes. We're too old, slow. I'm scared to die. Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they? And do we know where to go? And are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything? The badger grows quite asky, but I'll answer all your questions. Over breakfast, I'm still hungry. It's salty warm. Velda is true to her word, and as Arnon serves up bowls of grum, she draws a serviceable map upon the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. Lastly, Velda hands over her healing ale, a single, sealed, earthenware bottle. Soon they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures. One fragile bottle. Alright. Organs are healthier now. Confront Ulstryx. Alright. Oh, it's right there. We could just go. Well, let's see. In part because I'm not going to be able to stream next weekend, I think we might as well wrap things up today. So let's see what we can do in the next hour. Let's choose a couple people to secure the Barrow of Purdy. A couple of the people who are here. Other people can try scouting this place. Just improve these little nearby areas. Tier 2 defenses built. Let's have you two help with that. Sent you to help scout. Research complete. Surprisingly not a waste of time. 2 ingots, 1 spell thread, and an ember gown, which we already have twice over. Salvage for fabric. Actually, let's just make sure. Yes, all the numbers are actually the same. Yep. And a Cloak of Courage for +5 block. Okay. Hen and Brenvy both have cloaks already. 65, surprisingly good. Let's go with Nora. Ooh, that looks very nice. Sure, let's... Let's scout this place. Well, let's go ahead and prepare a defense. All you can do it. Humble Timberland has been revealed. Lurking Thrixel of Strength 6. That's a lot of us to assault it. Let's pull a couple people away. The ones who can travel the fastest. Well, except they're both noobs. Incursions, alright, where is it coming from? Coming through Hobblewatch. Incursion size of 3. It's gonna take us ages to get over there. Oh, and also one from here, alright. Let's rearrange what we're doing. Everyone who's here, keep working on that. Oh no, I didn't want... I wanted to be able to pull them off that. Gold-bellied frogs whistle no more in the gloaming. Then fades the young man by the stream and his lady rowing towards him. Here I go again. Gloom gathering. How tiresome my ways are to me. I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass, many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Nora and Winhen take shelter in an abandoned place and chance on another traveler. Ah! You wear a breathtaking costume, and have collected many breaths in my time. And from your lips, was there ever a kiss and not a warning? Oh, little wishing one, pay attention. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver-wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Ah! Fate's not all decided. I mean, I don't believe it is. No one demands you believe. You must only endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch, well paid, shares fortune with the wayblind. Flashing lightning outside. Ooh. So I can say, would you take a drop of my blood, mysterious lady? You take 1 damage. I'd say I dream of black wings and a questing path for a transformation. Or a different transformation if just you could tell me anything. No, no thanks. I'm not feeling like I want a transformation for you. Let's see what happens if we give her a drop of blood. It will be more than a drop. Oh, how much more? Not more than a finger's worth. About 1 vial? Nor, I mean, it's your blood, but maybe think about it a little longer. She said she'd tell our... What do you mean? You think it's stupid? A finger's worth is a fair price. She steps quickly close. It startles Nora, hearing the woman's breath, smelling the dust of the day on her, smelling the dampness in her cloak. She's much more alive than she'd seemed. Every shadow stoops with her as she leans over Nora's flinching hand. Scratch. And collects the blood in the clay jar. You okay? Just need to wrap it. There's a reason I offered blood, you know. Blood is faith. Blood is... yeah, blood is faith. What I see for you is this. One of the Undersea Lords hopes to sink these forests and all the spaces between peaks into his quiet empire. Your company must unstill stone itself, or he will rule your bones beneath the waves. Ah, we already knew this. Does this all end someday, and do we survive? It might, and you may. Certainties can still be spoiled if we give them away. But I will give something in their place. Blood is faith, and faith has rewards. The remainder of the dark passes. The rain belting the building side begins to sound comfortable. Occasional thunder marks the storm's paces. Nora and Winhen sleep at some point, taking turns, trading glances with the strange, silent gone witch. Just at dawn's brink, the rain stops, and into the world she wanders again. They travel on to Kindletana Foundry. Ah! A dry day follows. Okay, we get a crow amulet. Ranged accuracy, 15. Nice. One of our hunters wants this. 1. Okay, looks like Helmathia needs this most. Oh boy, we've only got a couple people here. Ooh. Luckily, I don't think the Thrixel have been buffed very much, so this is gonna be very interesting. We can do some interfusing. Open the door. Bunch of stuff in there. Move forward. It's blocked. More. Move forward. that's not good. More stunned. Once he slammed. More move forward again. Okay, now thankfully they've put us in this area where we seem to be able to take things a couple at a time. Okay, just be a guardian here. Use that once. Combat. Interfuse with use with the workbench. Barrage these two guys. Okay, that went well. Let's try the other door. That door is already open. More, come on through. Interfused with the bricks. Took you out. Now Nora. Through. Challenge this guy. So he won't do anything with that. Eggs! Alright, let's infuse with that. And then... Well, let's have you move first. Bone Lance that guy. Now Windhand can move forward. Jump Jolt the same guy. Ah, blocked. He's over there now. Alright, well. Just keep bashing him. Ooh, alright. I was afraid that was going to be pretty nasty, but that was actually pretty well balanced for having very few people. Okay, Backslam, Blood Rage, Riposte, or Vigilance. Reaction strikes per turn increased from 2 to 4. Or +1 damage for every 2 health he's missing. That could be good. Since I'm intending him as a tank. So he seems to somehow still not take a whole lot of damage. Go with the riposte. Guard. Alright, well, Nora already has one. Winhen somehow still has his humble beginnings. So yeah, let's replace that for sure. Well done, everyone. Alright. Everyone who can is still working on this. Everyone else head over. Okay, tier 2 defense is built. Let's upgrade it if we can. Okay, arrived, and now I'm gonna make sure our warriors can be on that, because it'll take 28 days. If we take the mystics off and put the warriors on, it'll only take 19 days. And yeah, we'll wait here and defend this place. Somewhere has just flooded. Tier 3 defense is built. Raging Gorgons. How long till they get here? Your defenses will hold them off. They're almost here, though. Okay, they've arrived. Let's defend them. Everyone here. Let's have this nice big, huge battle. The Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars and trampling feet. The earth almost bubbles. It quakes. How should the defenders respond? Numbers feel alright. Readier than we might have been. Well, let's try harrying their approach again, see how that goes. Or charge into battle, take the fight to them. Let's go for that this time. Great cry they share. The strength of standing side by side fills them with defiant courage. They charge! +1 speed to all heroes, and +2 damage and potency for 3 turns. Alright, so strike quickly if we can. Lots of foe cards. And we've also got a couple of farmers. Got tier 3 arrows. Got monsters out there. Warriors, why are you back there? Okay, more. One trace. actually take out these two little archers. Nice. Okay, Nor. Run up here. Interfuse with this sapling. Wild grasp the raccoon. All right. Renvi inside the gate. Oh, there's stuff over there. Let's move you just within range of that thing and shoot at it. Okay, poisoned and taking damage. Meanwhile, Archer. You just within range of the raccoon and shoot it, or maybe it'll dodge. Helmathia. You can shoot the Bogmore. Well done. Sable Tracheu. That's a cool last name. Get you just within range of the Gorgon and shoot it. Dex 251. You can shoot from back there. And Udgar. Can you also interfuse? No, you cannot interfuse with something that someone else is already interfused with. Okay, well, let's try the campfire. Go ahead and light it. Sunric. Maybe other stuff here. Go ahead and interfuse with those pickaxes. And those. Moonhen. Prepare to defend. Engage. Ooh, nice block, farmer. Geist, comes a Rager, Inhen, engage with this thing. The Gorgon, and it's down. Kill all enemies, more are coming. Okay, we've got a monster spawn point there. Running up this way. Yes, there's a spawn point there too. Okay, more. You out here. I don't want to spend a thundering challenge on a raccoon. Renvy, I need you to fire at this rager. I think you don't have a minimum range at this point. Yep. Aw. Alright, well you can shoot at things. 6 damage, not bad. Helmathia. There you go. Sable. Locked. Vex. Fire at the big guy. That's down. Udgar. Move you out here. Discus isn't useful from there. What about arches? Create a tree on a tile without adjacent scenery and interfuse with it, hitting any surrounding enemies. Alright, well let's put it here. And Sunric. Make a barrage against the Rager. Oh, blocked and we lost Spirit Blade. Now Sunric's taking damage. True Gorgon 1. Alright. That's coming in. Winhen. Volley of arrows. And catch both of these. Fire at will! Took out the Gorgon in one shot. Very nice. Okay, now if you move up this way. Slam the raccoon. It's down. How about these people up here? Let's just move everybody forward. You've got nothing much to attack. Oh, no, you've got the Rager. Get a good line of sight with it, and then shoot. Okay. This farmer's got not a whole lot to do, so you can be done. Mafia, Silk Step, Sable. Let's move you a little bit forward. Vex, go ahead and step forward and Silk Step. Let's draw from this faraway campfire. can interfuse with something closer to enemies. Sunwreck, you also move forward. Interfuse with this campfire. And light the fire. Gorgon, there it is. Take it. Or you also run forward and just strike it. Aw. And we can silk step. This farmer can get within shooting range. Helmathia doesn't seem to be a spawn point anymore, so let's work on this door. Stunt damage. Vex, you can also shoot at this. Okay. We got him. Renvi is now a Bronzehorn Hunter. Okay, she can get Fox Flight. Heroism. Once per combat, Brenvi gains +1 action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. She can get Riposte. Sharpshooter. Additional +1 range. Just go with Sharpshooter. Let's make it simple. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to confront Ulstryx. Send a good scouting group. Everywhere else is just kind of piled up. Pillaging Gorgons have arrived at Hobblewash. Alright. This is the final fight. When you arrive, you'll have a chance to make final preparations. When this fight is over, the game will end. Can we bring other people here? Enemies advance their plans over time. Geist has extra health. Let's get rid of that, because I think that's what we're most likely to face here. Okay, here we are. But we can only bring 5 people. Gotta bring Windhand. He's been in this since the beginning. This is our strongest group. Alright. I think this is gonna be it. Okay, here's the Gorgon Slayers event. The hillside cave serves as their final campsite. Fear rattles in my heart, yes. But tonight, tomorrow, fear is a friend. It'll keep us breathing. We're Gorgon Slayers. We don't die, they do. Be sure of your gear. This is the last sleep. We'll be prepared. 5 heartwoods, 11 hides, 8 ingots, 5 fabrics, 7 spell threads. Oh, do we have one last chance to gear up? Nice. Okay. So. Anything we can upgrade fairly easily. Helmathia doesn't use melee weapons much. We've got plenty of ingots, hides, and spell threads. So Weeping Dirk would be pretty good. Okay. Get her something in the offhand. Another throwing net. Spell threads. Sure. Let's go with it. Renby already does poison damage. And still wearing humble guineas. Do better than that. We want armor and dodge. Just armor. Let's go for the ghost trap. Okay. Both of our warriors have pretty good gear. Just got Winhen's Brawl Guard. We could go for Wilder Guard instead. I like that one. Looks good. Okay. Got a lot of legacy points. Get Sunric a better wand by spending one of them. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's see how it ends. Valley of the God Beast, Moatona. We knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain. It was a beautiful place to die. Wow, suddenly I'm very pessimistic here. It'll be almost funny if it ends this way. After everything, if it all turns into one big cocktail. Even if no one else likes you, Grenvy, I appreciate your ill-timed disdain for silence. Aww. I wish I knew more about these things. Gods and science. I thought I knew more than I did, I guess. My anxiety ankle is wobbling again. A clear path climbs the hill ahead of them. Whatever waits. Alright. Got all our old friends here. Rose, Bogmores, Ragers, Raccoons, Geist, and True Gorgon. Approach Moatona. Looks like that's over there. So we gotta make our way through this whole thing. And move forward first. Chain lightning. Okay, Norer. Also move forward. Interfuse with something useful. Oh my. And discus something useful. Things are closest, so let's take care of them first. Does it good. Oh, let's get just a little closer before using that call on this. Poison all of them. Helmathia. Move forward and shoot something. This way. Poison will kill it. Sunrick. Okay. Poison did not kill you. Oh, this is coming in very quickly. Okay, Winhen. Age this thing. Oh. And it's just dead. Okay. Nor. Nice to thundering challenge that thing. So let's run you over this way. Thundering challenge the Bogmore. Run off, please. And you can strike the ball. Grenvy. Let's just kill this thing. Helmathia. Senric. Interfuse with this and do a discus on these two things. Okay. Revealing things nicely. So we'll go ahead and start moving forward. More we will do similarly. Let's interfuse with this. Guard against foes. Renvi, you can get within attacking range. So go ahead and do that. I think the Rager will move faster. Get you out of that corner. Rager's down. This corrupted land is out. Shred your armor before we slam you. Move you here. The corrupted land just lasts for a finite time. It appears to. Okay, Gorgon's down. Renvi, let's have you swing out over here and self-step. Also Helmathia. Step. Sunric, book it. No use hanging around here. Okay. Turn ticks over. And still moving that way. Also moving that way. Our hunters are hidden. I'm putting them behind cover just in case there's something else over there. Seem to be, though. That can't have been the actual final fight. So let's approach. Okay. Sunric, now's the time. Look at this thing. You exist, I guess. Climbing up its slick neck. Sunric unseals Velda's earthenware bottle. Just going to pour it on the thing. Don't see a porthole. He douses the petrified head of the god beast Moatona in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir. It's not working, is it? Ah well, we're out of time. Ulstryx, he's here. You don't like to admit how scared you are. I was never more terrified than then in the sudden end. I sometimes think a strange thought, that Ulstryx forced me to find courage. Oh boy. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, 2 worlds were born out of one. Ulstryx, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamed he'd mend it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath the tides. We know the Gorgons are old. 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 So maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises. But it's possible we were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of the Gorgon heirloom gave him a story to tell. Our species cast as the scrabbling villains. Incited, his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to imputer this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure, he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't. Ooh. Ulstryx, this mighty lord of Gorgon, scarred and strong, hurls his underlings before him and raises himself high, prepared to fight. Okay, we've got Rose and Ragers. Lots of Gorgons, a true Gorgon. Row 2. There's Ulstryx. Kill Ulstryx. Animals will keep coming. Okay, so there's no end to the ads. Ulstryx is over there, and he'll be coming, so... And... There's clearly... nothing much to be gained by waiting around. Helmathia... Sneak forward... Your jump jaw here. Anything that survives our first attack will have to walk through it. Sunray. Come up forward. Interfuse with this stone fox. Discus these things. Oh. Okay, Winhen. Come on forward and be an inviting target. Maybe not that far forward. Renvi. This looks like a beautiful time for quelling loss. Helmathia also. Pretty strong at this point, though. The defenses are pretty good. Hurl beast. All right. All right, our counterattacks are serving us well. Windhen. Thunderstomp, please. All these things. Stun, well, one thing. That's stunned, though. So let's take up the wager first. More. So take this out, or not. Sunric, what do we do for you? Ooh, we can discuss Ulstryx himself. Not with a very good chance of success, though. That it did us much good. This is a lot of ads. It takes damage when it lands. That's great. Organs are nourished by that corrupted land. Things only got a small chance of being stunned. Let's bring you out. A little farther forward. Age of Ulstryx. He'll stick around a while, I'm sure. Try to take these things out. Nor. Go up this way. Actually, no. Here. Interfuse with this stone. Do I have a good chance of hitting? Okay. Shredded some of his armor. Maybe would I need to swap a weapon in order to fight? 5 damage to shoot, 7 damage to melee strike. Sure. Helmathia. Is it another one of these? Well, maybe if Ulstryx comes a little closer. Got one more. So we'll use this. End at the moment. I'll shoot this Gorgon. Sunric. What else can you interfuse with? This mossy stone, maybe. Okay. Doing a little more damage. Everyone's beating up on Helmathia. Okay, let's Thunderstomp. Well, that didn't do much. One Gorgon down. Strike this row. Renvi. Forward. Can you hit these things with quelling moss? Yes, can hit all of them. Alright. Very nice to see you all poisoned. Sunric. Interfuse with more things. Ooh, Splinter Blast. That would be... well, it's sort of useful. Take that Gorgon down. Okay. More animals are coming. Ooh, someone took 6 damage. Ouch. Renvi is in a bad way. All right, what next? Rid of this Gorgon. Or not. Renvi, I need to get you out of there. Around back here. More aid Renvi. Strike Ulstryx. Okay. Couple good hits on him. Maybe you can shoot one of these things? Oof. You're not pinned anymore, so let's get you out of there. Step a bit to the side. Hurt these guys however you can. Sunric. On interfusing with things. Discus. Ooh, Discus hurts this guy a lot. The poison takes him out. Okay, I know we're going a little late today, but this is the big finish. The mighty Ulstryx finally crumpled before us. His reeking corpse twitched still. It was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal. And maybe to live new lives someday. But our story was just one of many. A boar examining an old rager. Petrification. The end. Hey, we won. Number of towns, 3. Safe tiles at the end of the game, 15. Undos I used, 6. Previous years of peace, 20. So those are the gaps between chapters. And final years of peace, 106. So 126 is a total years of peace. That must be our score. Okay. Nora would always find excuse. Oh. Lyrics. Guess we'll have to look up that last bit later. Helmathia developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. She rented out the finished sites to travelers at a decent nightly rate. Strong leather coming out of Esther Tannery again, life became much more pleasant for everyone. You don't realize how many things require leather until you can't get it. Nora brought potential sweethearts to Battlebond Peak. If you didn't do the trick, maybe the tale of Battle would. Renby showed up one day as the new goddess of pickle brine. You know what you want to ask? Don't. How did just don't. One day, Udgar awoke with a lightness in his step. I understand now, it all makes sense. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment. statue of the old god. Glenhen was less keen than some to spend evenings reliving the old days. I specifically fought Gorgons so I wouldn't have to think about them anymore. Got up to see the sunrise every morning. Wouldn't you rather sleep in? And take a single one of these for granted? Oh, flashbacks. Story ends. These heroes will be added to your legacy. Oh, Udgar. Never gave you a proper last name. Promote Legacy Hero. Choose one hero to promote. The selected hero will move to the next Legacy tier, and their new items, history, and abilities will go with them. The higher a hero's Legacy tier, the more abilities that hero will come into a game with. We can go from folk hero to local legend. Gee, who should it be? +1 extra promotions from remaining Legacy points. Okay, let's go with... Winghen and Brindy. Okay. If I go into my legacy, see what stories we have. Taking a while to look. Taking a long time, actually. There we go. Oh, Udgar. Okay, I can give you a proper name now. Okay. Amber. MK. And I think I'm gonna, just for flavor's sake, leave the numbers off. So there we go. Udgar Ambermark. Alright. There's all our heroes. So some other time we could go back and play through another story. Alright. Well, thanks for sticking with me for a little extra time to get that story finished. And one reason I was so keen on bringing this to a nice close this time is... bring this out to the stream over screen. But let's keep the nice music. Or not. It's not taking it from the window. Alright. One reason I was so keen to get everything finished is I'm not going to be streaming this coming weekend. So next Saturday, Sunday, no streams then, because I'm going to be off riding my bike for a long distance, and I'll be busy with that all weekend, and I will not be here on Twitch. So, hope you all can find other lovely channels with which to entertain yourselves if you wish. Anyone I'm in a habit of raiding is a pretty good choice. And I will see you all after the bike ride in a couple of weekends with something completely different. Surviving Mars has just had a DLC drop, which I should have been paying better attention for. There is also another game I'd like to start soon-ish that I think may be hopefully well received here. So we will see what it will be. But for now, I will simply bid you adieu for a couple weeks. Hope you all had fun with Wildermyth. And let's see who is around to raid. Aika is playing 7 Days to Die, so stick around if you like zombies with just a touch of Minecraft-style building. And I will see you all in a couple weeks.